Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone has had a good weekend. Whoa. I wonder why that is. That's because of this particular one. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do anything about that. Anyway. Okay, sorry about that. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Hope everybody got to enjoy the football, assuming you're American football fans. I'll be honest, I didn't want either team to win who won. So I have very little interest in the Super Bowl in a couple of weeks. But that's okay. Neither here nor there. My team wasn't in it anyway, so I just picked a couple of things that I wanted to focus on, and nothing happened. None of that happened. So, in any case, hope that everyone had a great weekend. I'm trying to think if there's anything I wanted to tell you all from yesterday. Because I've gotten a lot done in the last weekend, and I'm already planning out what I'm going to do this coming weekend. Put out some new content. There's a new short out related to Silent Hill. We had a lot of fun with Silent Hill on Saturday. Had a lot of fun with Black Myth Wukong on Friday. Obviously, we're back into Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. We're going to continue forward with that. I'm already planning out streaming up through, I think I've got up through June planned at this point from a streaming perspective. The rest of the content I'm not sure about. There's a game that comes out tomorrow that I was actually really hoping I could potentially turn into a new Professor Plays series. A game called Eternal Strands, and it's kind of a interesting mixture of a third-person fantasy style game with Shadow of the Colossus, and I'm trying to think of, like, it has kind of a look and feel of even the new Dragon Age Veilguard, which, I haven't played, but it has that look and feel, and even kind of similar style of combat, which is just, in my particular opinion, a little bit too simplified. But I was really kind of hoping that might be a good game to play, but unfortunately I was watching it earlier today with another content creator, and I'm actually not going to call out his name because I'm really losing interest in him. For a number of reasons. But I was watching him play the game today, and I wasn't enjoying what I was watching. And if I wasn't enjoying what I was watching, then there was no way I was going to enjoy playing it. And it really sucks because it's a first-time game coming out of a first-time studio, and it really looks like they've put a lot of effort into it. It's just, it doesn't look like it's going to be a game for me. That being said, I have done some purchasing of pre-orders in preparation for the month of April and May. I pre-ordered... Oh, I forgot one. I actually forgot one. I pre-ordered Doom Dark Age. I also pre-ordered some Monster Hunter Wilds in preparation for February. So that'll be good. Yeah, lots of really, really cool stuff. In any case, let's go ahead and jump back into Baldur's Gate 3. If you'll remember correctly, we left off in the bank, specifically in the vault of the bank. Minsc, we were trying to bring Minsc along. Come to find out, Orin was posing as Jaheira, and therefore Minsc thought our Jaheira was the copy, when in fact, of course, the opposite is true, and that therefore turned everyone against us. So we left off right at the very beginning of the fight and did not actually start the fight. So that's where we're going to pick right up from and go ahead and see if we can't... I don't know if, at the end of this we can get Minsc to join us or not, but that's my hope at least. So let's go ahead and jump in and find out. Trying to figure out where the best place is to put my cable here. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's one of the guards. Damn. Okay. You're only a level 5. There's a mimic down. A mimic's dead. Okay, so I don't have to worry about him. Trying to figure out what the best thing is to do. Alright, let me try using Karlach first. Why does it keep saying passageway? Cannot harm sanctuary. Oh, for crying out loud. Shit. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Do all of them have sanctuary? No, only that one does. I'm in a powerful gale of wind that that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back, possibly inflicting off balance. Hey, this might work. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, give yourself sanctuary. See if I care. See if I care. Alright, let's go this way. And then... yeah, let's... okay, there we go. Alright, so you're not going to be able to be harmed because of that. I gotta figure out... I'm probably going to have to use my... except for I can't use my Misty Step. Oh, I didn't short rest beforehand. No, I don't really...
Keep them guessing.
Alright, I guess I'm going to have to just focus on... let's use that. Oops. Alright, at least I've still got a shot on him. If need be. Oh great, he's got unstoppable. Lovely. Alright, that's Jaheira.
By your command.
Alright, I'm gonna try something. What's up, Colleen? Thanks for subscribing, John. Yeah, well, the part of the positioning isn't actually bad. It's the way that the camera has to work in this high vaulted ceiling is just not good. What do you mean not enough movement? Why do I need to be positioned closer when I have visibility? See, this is the stuff that is Larian implementing shit for no particular reason. This is not the way that magic works in D&D. It's all based on line of sight. This is why I get so frustrated. Alright, let me just focus on healing myself then. And I could use Misty Step, but then I might be out on my own, and I don't want to do that. Nice. Yeah, the camera positioning is horrible. Like, my mouse is here and it's pointing at the passageway. If I'm here, I'm too close to the freaking chandelier. Yeah, the biggest problem in this is the positioning of the camera. I don't know. I guess my best bet is to just go ahead and dash.
Moving.
Did you see the fake patch? Yeah, I read about it. I didn't see it because obviously I'm playing on PC, but I did hear about it. Might as well go ahead and do that too while I'm at it. I do find it interesting that they're focusing on the guards rather than on us. For the most part. See, this shouldn't be allowed. Because he can see invisibility. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. I guess we'll just do this. The only problem is now I can't get... Okay.
My turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Why did you lose your action? Yes, air, earth. Let's go earth.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Incoming!
On my way.
What do you mean? I can see them, yet for some stupid reason the game thinks I need to move to be able to absolutely horrendous. Horrendous design. Which means that I used my movement for no reason. I should have stayed up there and healed. Which now I don't have enough movement for that. That is not the way D&D works. And the fact that level 5 characters have 3 moves is also not the way that D&D works. Not all of them are level 5, but all of them are using 3 moves. They're doing 2 attacks and 1 invisibility.
Yes, here.
Now this is my happy place.
Guess I'm gonna have to...
soldier.
Let me see if I can do a leaping attack. Probably not. They'll tell me I'm too far away. Oh, and I can't because I did a dash anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Oh, I can't... Well, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Well, that's better than nothing. Okay. Carlax. Alright, let me heal myself. Okay. Oh yeah, one other thing. In D&D, I'm allowed to swipe in front of me. If I know that the character's there, I'm allowed to swipe blind. The game doesn't allow me to do that. Alright, let's do... Whoa, what the hell? Okay, what is the game doing? What? Did you hear a fairy fire? I believe keeps them from becoming invisible. Well, unfortunately, it's... Thank you, I appreciate it, but it's too late now.
Cry about it.
Of course. Alright, well then let's try Ice Knight. No, because that's going to hit my elemental. Call lightning. Let's try that. Ah, crap, it hit my elemental. Sorry, dude. Okay, he's dead. How many have we got left? 1, 2, 3. There's another one somewhere. I don't know where that one is. Okay.
Ready. On the move.
Quickly.
Can't do anything with him.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yeah, see, like right now, I should be able to use... probably maiming strike. Or even a reckless attack to swing right here. And I can't. No. Well, hold on.
Tactical.
Let me try something. Nope, didn't do what I thought it was going to do. And I don't know where any of the others are. There's also the other problem, Colleen, of I don't have Fairy Fire. I do have, but that's going to hurt my Elemental if I use it.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
I have Sleet Storm, or Ice Storm. Alright, at least it showed him so that the Earth Elemental can potentially do something. She's got Insect Plague. No. Here we go. This might do something. Oh, for God's sakes. I don't have any. I never keep them around because freaking Astarion is supposed to be able to see invisibility.
Over here.
But yet it never ever works. Actually, hold on. That worked well. Okay.
Let's go.
Who's left? This one, which is here. Alright, well, let's
Incoming.
just bring her over. Uh-oh. The elemental's gone. Really?
Heading there.
Well, he's below. Yeah, okay. The height of that one is what caused the misses.
On my way.
I don't know why this fire is still burning. I might be able to do... I don't understand why the path is interrupted. Okay, fine.
Fuck yes. Over there.
Nope, path is interrupted. Great.
Bring me into battle.
Does she have anything else that I can use? Oh, I still have Call Lightning. There we go.
Some rest's better than none.
All right, now what am I supposed to do? I don't even remember what... we were supposed to be trying to get Minsc, but that's when the fake Jaheira came in. No, I don't think that they are. No. Yes, there is. There's one guard.
I'll just help myself. Subtle steps.
I thought that's who I just looted. Yeah, Kashgard, Basher, Edvige. That might not be the dwarf. It might be this guy. High security vault number 9 key. I think that's what you wanted me to get. Alright, orders from Jay. Stone Lord Strike Team. Update on the counting house operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us as usual, and if we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. Okay.
Going back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Unfortunately, these guys have not got a lot to loot. Alright, let's go down and talk to this person.
Still catching my breath.
Okay. Cultists in the counting house carried a note mentioning some hideout in the cistern. We should head down to the sewers to search for Minsc. Alright, I guess that's where we will go next. Unless there's something in here.
That mad's the same filth as we saw in the sewers.
Hold on a minute. What did he just say? Found a trail of muddy footprints in the vault. They reek of the sewer. That's where we should go next. Oh, okay. It's just giving us additional validation of where to go next. Okay. Silver chalice. Well, we might as well grab that. Bronze chalice. Gold chalice.
Don't mind if I do.
High security vault number 9. Elegant studded leather. Ambusher. Gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Provides shield. Level 1 abjuration spell. Advantage on stealth checks. Okay, this is actually better than my current armor. That's the first new armor set that I've been able to get for Astarion in quite some time. Excellent. I'm not a big fan of its look. But that's alright.
Going back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Okay. Do we have one of the best light armors in the game? Awesome. Alright, do I have a waypoint to the sewers? That's not what I wanted to do. So there was no waypoint into the sewers. Alright, That's Cazador. I don't want to do that yet. I'd like to find a merchant before I go down into the sewers. Okay, actually, what I want to do is I want to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom first. Let me go do that. I'll be right back. And then, Colleen, if you can... I know there were 3 merchants that you wanted me to visit. One of them I've already visited, the one down in the sewers. But there were 2 others, and I haven't found them yet. So if you can let me know where one of them is, I'd love to go do that first before I go down into the sewers. But in the meantime, I will be right back. Okay, so that is actually the right waypoint to get to the sewers, because the manhole's right there. Yeah, I figured it out fast enough. All right, let's go here.
First in line, the line's not moving.
The printing block has never been so hot.
Hold on a minute. What? Oh. No, I don't want to talk to him.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Word.
They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you.
Oi! Stop a moment.
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family.
What the hell? What's going on?
Told them to give him space.
She'll be here any second.
That's too volunteer.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother.
What?
We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Mother, Jahira, these are your children?
She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jahira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
I've got to do this. I'm sorry. Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or two?
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old. She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
She's awesome. She's awesome. Okay, let's look around a little.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. Loose plank, unsent sending. Short note marked up as a professional sending, a magical message of up to 25 words. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. Okay.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
I am not, but it is a pleasure to meet you.
Crude manners, but you speak well enough. For a peasant.
Jessamine discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course. And Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
That is kind of the definition of being a tyrant, but you know.
Those leaves are little... I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
So you're all as you hear is wards.
Wards, family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Okay, I have found my favorite part of the entire game. This house with Jaheira in attendance.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsc?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
Let's see. I think I'm going to go with the healer option. Healers. This place could serve as a hospital.
A fair point. Though I'll leave the herb lore to Jord. I was always better at breaking bones than mending them.
I remember. The very reason George had so many patients to hone his craft on.
If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother. Go away. You have work to do.
Aye, Commander.
Okay.
Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right, then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
They did a phenomenal job of motion capture for her. Much better than I've seen in any of the other NPCs that we've met.
It's on the tabletop.
Let's see.
You haven't been on the top shelf?
And she is now my favorite non-party member.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. Disappearances in the city. It's cute with Minsc as well. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Seems our last reports were over hasty. Our investigations into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to the reemergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down those last few and following up the rumors of strange shadows in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. Missive printed beneath a burning emblem of flaming fist. Residents of Larathan House, I will remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the Flaming Fist with additional support from the New Steel Watch. We do not require the assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be. Jord, we've been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organization. Due to your family's service to the city, do not make us regret it.
There, Floki. Good,
Okay.
strong roots.
You going to eat with us today?
Beloved Ranger Bewitched. Faded cutting from the city circular.
Really? Oh. Well, I could use a hand with the washing up. Last time I let Faith do it, she blunted my best knife, slaying
Meandering letter from a traveler to a family back home. High Harper movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultists pass where the shadows are deepest. No clue as to how and no means to follow. Okay. Alright, looks like that's it. I have no idea what to put into the pin slot. So, I guess that will be it. Let's go upstairs. Okay, nothing in here. Jessam's journal. Queen Jessam, Eye of Tethir, ruling over the lands of... Okay, there's nobody up here, Colleen. Yeah, there's no kid up here.
It's just another cult.
You're just as rich as the day I married you.
Surely you can't agree with how he's
Bad soil?
child.
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
Perhaps will revive that grand tradition.
I won't do it again.
Would you like a book? I can help
Coming
you.
along.
Well, I don't know who you saw up here, but there are no kids up here.
Living end is this
Tell her
one.
not to do the goblin voice.
I guess that would be
Oh, Tate. Okay. He was not here when I
hope
walked
you
through
were
earlier.
hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira, I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look, not dead. I just had a few adventures. Like,
I fought
no,
alongside a
cub,
warrior
he
angel.
does not mean me. Now, cub, solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait, here. I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Pin
Okay.
opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Feel like I need to sneeze.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
I'm like, what? What are you talking about? What the hell is all of this?
A glowing orb,
The traps aren't
but its
meant for you.
purpose is unclear.
But, better to stick close, eh? The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
There's a badger. All right. Looks like this might be one of the few times I want to
Do what must be done.
use animal talk. Ouch. Does she not have it? I could have sworn she had animal talk to speak to animals.
Keep a blade close.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Did I oh crap, don't tell me I sold them. Yeah, it looks like I might have sold them. No. No, it's a pink bottle. That's oil of diminution. Oh, that is animal speaking. And what's the one I'm thinking of? There's a pink one that I can craft. Oh, I'm thinking a potion of mind reading is the one I was thinking of. Okay. Alright, well, either case, we're good.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I am training new ones. If you are not meant to be here, the Archdruid's traps will see to you. If you have business, be about it. If you do not, poke around and see what happens.
This ought to be good. Nod and smile.
Well, hello.
Alright, let's try talking to the rats.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Okay.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
Okay.
Step quick.
Let's hope for gold.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
You can't reach it. Popular novel, thin and cheaply made. Okay. Don't need to worry about that then. Shoot.
Looks like a trap there.
-3 penalty to special attack rolls. Oh, there we go. See?
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
I have been. I've absolutely used drow poison a number of times, as well as a few others, and it's added additional damage. I don't know that it's been significant enough to keep using it, but it's also a situation where Astarion doesn't really have anything else to do with his bonus actions, so I might as well go ahead and use them if I can. Other than using his bite, his bonus actions don't really give me anything. So I don't necessarily use the poisons all that much, but I do use the potions of like oil of diminution, oil of accuracy, oil of those things that increase my either percentage of hit or change my saving throws or things like that. Those do come in handy and have really helped out, I think. I'm sorry, Jahir. I didn't mean to pry.
Yes, you did. But I might as well spare you the disappointment. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman. But do as you will. I have nothing to hide. And I have been content to follow your lead so far.
Okay, then what's this key for? Close. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything else to use the key on. She's downplaying. There's good stuff behind the cabinet. Okay. So does the key not use that? Oh, there we go. Or is the key not used for that, I should say. Oh, dear God. Yes. Well, these are... well, that's definitely for her. Finally, she's got a new weapon. Staff of the Ram. That's really only good for if I were playing as a monk. Oh, I should be able to sell it for quite a bit, though. Really? Khalid's gift. Level 3. Let's give that to her.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Confused spread of cryptic symbols.
This is a ritual of the timeless body. Jahira, have you been playing with immortality?
Kind of surprised she didn't respond. Okay. No. Okay, there we go. Alright, I know I can't give this to her, so let's send this to camp. This one I'll sell, so I'll take a hold of it. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I'm going to send that to camp because that's a good necklace to have. Alright. That'll work. One other quick thing before I talk to her. Let's split. That works. There we go. She needed to have more heals. All right. There's really no good reason for me to stay in here. I should just go ahead and teleport out, I'm thinking. Yeah, this works. Alright.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsc against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
Why? We know Minsc is alive. Now we just have to find him.
It is some defect of the mind, I think. To stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsc to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsc would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsc unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
cult has other ways of controlling people. Infection, indoctrination.
You think I flatter myself in believing it is my face alone that Minsc follows? Mahler mark me, but I find myself hoping he is that bold. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better.
I found a strange scroll in your sanctuary. Something about a timeless body.
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Trust me.
Okay. We enter the sewers. Stone Lord must be here somewhere. Okay.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Alright, let's go with the history option. Uktar, ponder where you know the name from. Crap. Alright, let's see if we can go one more. Oh yeah, definitely one more. Crap. Alright, we'll try one more. There we go.
Uktar, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the rotting, the time in which all things decay and die.
You're named after the rotting. Something to do with the mask?
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck.
I sense there's no love lost between you and the guild master.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
You seem a little sensitive.
I clearly recall asking you not to waste my time.
Thank you for proving my point. Do you always take yourself so seriously, Uktar?
It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit? Have you made an acquisition?
Is Glitterbeard's key the one that I just collected? And if so, should I be giving it to him? This is one of the few times I'm going to wait for an answer because I feel like this is an important moment. I mean, I know I have the key, obviously. Okay. I didn't know if I had definitively used it because the vault door was already open.
Glitterbeard. He was given mastery of the counting house over me, you know. Well deserved, wouldn't you say?
I've given you everything I have.
Then our business is done, for now.
Alright. I got 300 gold out of it. Better than nothing.
Perhaps I'll need more guards.
Alright, let's go over here to our friend Mole.
Ready to do some business?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Oh, that's right.
Nine Fingers herself bought a very fine hat from me. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Okay. Alright. More vault keys pop up as you explore. I just used them at vaults. I never talked to that guy before. Got it. Okay. Alright, well, let's first of all, let's get rid of these things. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of both of these. I really don't think I need... Oh, why is that? Yeah, that needs to get... Okay, there we go. That needs to go to Jaheira. There's no reason for me to keep it. I have a bank pass. That I'll keep a hold of just in case. There's no reason for me to keep a staff because I'm never going to have a monk. So I'd rather have the gold. Anything else? Oh yeah, Karlak has that and that. And I think that's it. Okay, let's see. What have you got? No. Stealthy critical wall hiding. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. What is this? Okay, that's a dagger.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna get that and give that to Jaheira. Potion of flying. I'm going to sell some of these. Okay, I think that should do it. Because I'm still going to make out pretty good here. Okay. That looks good. Alright, and this is going to go to Jaheira. Which means that actually I can sell that. There we go. Alright.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Okay. Now, back to the task at hand. Finding Minsc. Alright, that's not it. Alright, so we need to go through... No. What? Where are we going to find Minsc? Why isn't he on the map? Go north. My north or the game's north?
Right, let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Still here.
Main map north. Okay, so you want us to go up this way. Alright. Okay, so I need to go back to the entrance and go in through the area that I didn't travel through after clearing the poison gas. Alright.
Interesting.
Okay, so we need to go back through here. No.
Magnificent.
Who are these guys? They're showing up as yellow.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Okay. Alright, there's 4 of you. I don't know who the refugees are, but let's deal with you 4. Alright, you're... okay, yeah, you're the one I need to worry about most. Hmm. Dude. Interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah, for now, let's do this. Really? Okay, your unstoppable is good. Your is done. Let's see. Very nice. And for that, let's also do a little bit of this. How do you critically miss 3 people? Okay. Oh, crap. I already used my bonus action. Crap. Where's Jaheira?
Let me guess, you need something. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Need to act fast.
That was pretty freaking cool. I killed 3 of them with one go. Let's see. Let's heal ourselves.
Take 2.
Nice. Interesting. And she died thanks to the insect plague. Oh, that was cool. How are we doing with, oh man, we're 772. 1282. Alright, so we're 1.5 fights maybe away from leveling. Okay, I wonder how long it's going to take for... the insect plague to go away.
Yes, let's. All right.
Okay, insect plague is done. Now we can loot. Or not. Really? These guys have nothing. Oh, you got to be kidding me. They put him in the wall. Lovely. Alright, so let's go this way. I doubt these refugees have got anything. A pot lid.
Yes, please.
Just looking to make sure that I'm not missing anything. No. Alright. More dead refugees.
I grow tired of these false faces. I am sorry, but I am... When I make... That is... You saw the fool. Hanging on the dock. Come then. We need...
Okay. Alright, so that's another way out. That doesn't get us where we need to go. That was fun. Yeah, they're showing us there's a trap there now.
With pleasure.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go down here first. Alright, so that goes outside. It looks like.
But we are troublemakers.
Methods.
And keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
That just goes back outside. which I don't want.
What's the name of that river down there?
The sewer.
That is a lot of grease. Which takes us back to there. Alright, let's see. Everything is here just as I promised my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past bone cloaks and fists. I assume you'll be prompt in leaving my payment in the usual manner. Until next time, your faithful procurer. Okay? Careful ahead. Well, this is dead end, so there's no way I'm going that way. And I don't... Whoa. A grease elemental. And Elis Siriasius. And a lot of grease balls.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
I don't know that I need to go that way. That's the thing. I mean, that's where the exit is for Cazador and Escape the Dead. I don't think that's where I need to go. Let's go back this way and go through here. And I don't think I need to do this. Well, I know I don't. Never mind. Oh, I apparently discovered a waypoint. I don't know where, though.
What's that?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Dirt mound. Scroll of Dominate Person. Interesting. I like that. There's Arabella. What the hell? I don't really need money, which is why I'm kind of being picky here.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Ah, this must be the girl Arabella.
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Alright, let's go with the Arcana first to study the stone. I'm only going to try this once. Okay, good.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
You're right, that stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
There are corpses everywhere. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Well, that was very cool. And I do very much hope that we get to see you again. It looks like... Huh. Yeah, there's... You should be able to get back there, but I don't see that there's any good reason to. Okay. I missed the barrel. Huh. So I guess we have to fight all the grease people.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
I don't know that we can win this fight, though. I mean,
Little peepholes peeled.
these guys are fairly light. I mean, they're only 14s. You can probably complete them with one shot, but... If I remember correctly, don't these guys split off into clones and then the clones explode? The grease balls have got a lot of
Whatever it's called,
hell.
it's impressive.
Then there's this guy. Oh, and there's 2 earth elementals. Or grease elementals. Holy crap.
Don't know how to swim.
There's the ladder that leads up to the top. Okay, I don't understand, Colleen. I'm not seeing any kind of way to find Minsc.
The mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river? Down there.
I mean, I could certainly surprise them.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
And force them to funnel down to me.
Great.
But I think it might be beneficial for me to camp first. Even if it is here in the sewers. Yeah, let me do that. I didn't mean to do that.
I made soup. Want some?
Sure. Okay, not sure why they won't let me send it to camp, but...
Slurp happy.
Anybody want to speak to me? Nope. Doesn't look like it. So let's go ahead and go to bed. Or end the day. Make sure still nobody wants to speak to me. Nope, I think we're good. Uh-oh. Something new. Or new conversation.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Why did you resort to subterfuge after all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
And what did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company.
Didn't I already tell him no?
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
He is very pushy. Trying to imagine Astarion giving up his looks even for power. Yeah, I know, no kidding. I've already made up my mind, though, Andrea, that when I do my dark run, that I'm absolutely going to accept it. Because I think it would fall in line with being, you know, the Dark Urge style character. But you're right. Astarion in particular, there's absolutely no way. Okay.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. But we are
I guess I have to fight these guys.
and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Okay, that hasn't attracted anybody else yet.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Okay. Because I'm worried about attracting these guys.
Always comes to this.
Okay. There's only one left. Night fight is annoying because of the grease. Yeah, I don't disagree with you there at all.
What's this?
I'm trying to do as much of this from range as I can. Really?
Heading there.
Okay. All right, so that only leaves the grease ball. Okay, good. We haven't aggroed anybody in that room yet. That's good. That's very good. All right, before we do anything, let me examine you. Fire vulnerability. All right. All right, good. That was easy enough. All right, that brought. Oh, ha ha ha. That's interesting. It aggroed the Mephits and the grease balls, but it didn't aggro this guy or his earth elementals wherever the hell they went. Huh. Alright, let me save here.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Well, there went the Mephits. And I think everybody just leveled up.
We're ready.
She does. Well, here's the cool thing. I just finished a fight. Okay, the earth elementals are here somewhere. I can hear. Oh, there they are.
quiet.
Oh, but they're grease elementals, which means fire is going to destroy them quickly. Interesting.
Quiet, cousins.
The great thing, though, is I'm ready to level up. Level 11, baby. Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, lowest result you can roll on the die is 10. That's cool. And we gained a spell. I don't know why. Let's go with Phantasmal Force. I didn't even look to see what his new health pool was. Oh, Karlak's up over 100 now. Relentless Rage. Once per short rest, if you drop 0 hit points while in rage, you gain 1 hit point instead of being down. Well, that's cool. Well, that's interesting. You and everyone around can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage until long rest. Damn. Heal a target's wounds and remove blindness and any diseases. Alright, I'm going to remove you, put you in. It's health on the fight against what's-her-face, the female of the big three. The female of the big three. I'm not sure I know who you're talking about there. Oh, Orin. You're talking about Orin. I'm sorry. What was confusing me was Big Three. It was that part that was confusing me. Anyway. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Where's... Yeah, let's get rid of Spirit Guardians and put in Blade Barrier instead. The only problem is that's a level 6 spell, and I need lower level spells. Three big bads, yeah. Yeah, I figured out what you were talking about there afterward, but... okay. This is good. I think this is a good setup. Alright, so... Alright, so she's now at 80. And then Jaheira. I should have swapped out Jaheira. I shouldn't have kept Jaheira. Okay. Okay. Now then.
On my way.
Save. Oh, I need to feed the dog. I've never done a major fight with Jaheira or Halsin other than their intro fights. I don't know if they get OP later, but they're so frustrating at the lower levels. Yeah, Howson, I just don't like his setup. It's a very weird combination of things, and I'm sure that there's a perfect build guide out there for him. But other than turning him into an owlbear and keeping him in owlbear form, I just don't like him. Jaheira, she at least has some really nice spells. And then if she has to be up close, especially now, I've got her best, scimitar equipped. So she's not as bad as she was. I do need a better armor set for her. That being said, if I were to swap her out, I would probably swap her for either Will or Gale. Probably Will. Although Gale can just fire large things from distance. But right now, I'm keeping... So, the other thing I have to keep in mind, Andrea, is I'm on the Minsc quest line, and I want Jaheira in my party for when we do run back into Minsc. So, I do have to keep that in mind. What door is this? Oh, I've already been there. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to open that door. Okay, so that's the ladder up. There's more grease balls.
Quiet, cousins. We will show Sarin proper respect.
I really want to kill him,
Sarin's soul
but
will not be slain.
I just don't know if I can. I mean, if it makes sense to. Okay, I need to go feed the dog, so let me go do that real quick. I will be back in a few, and we will continue on.
Yes?
A quick rummage. Certainly.
We will show Sari Sarin's soul will not be slain to any god. Cousins, we will show Sari. Sarin's soul will not be slain to any god. Absolute honor. What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. Of course you don't. Sarin, Bereki, and I made our coin by going unnoticed. The finest thieves in the city. Until we messed with Gortash and he sent the cult after us. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too. Leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
I just realized I've been on mute this entire time. Very, very sorry. I fully expect that I'm going to have to reload and attack, so I've been just kind of continuing the conversation at this point just to see what he says. So I'm going to go with Persuasion. I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turns you against one another. Okay.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Saren's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Well, this is kind of cool. He's giving me the opportunity to start an attack.
But I made the others from your mass, so they are my favorite too.
Okay. Well, let's resave here. So, Andrea, I am a fraternity brother. They all are my drink of choice. No. Nowadays, because I can't have sugar anymore, I stay away from beer because all of my favorite beers were heavily laden in sugar. I do drink wine from time to time, and I actually had a glass of red wine a little while ago. So I only drink red wine when I drink wine at all. I actually have a nice wine collection. But typically, I'll drink straight liquor, and it'll either be scotch or vodka. It usually depends upon the time of the year, because I keep my vodka chilled. My scotch is room temperature. So this time of the year, I'm typically drinking scotch. And then when it comes summertime, I'll drink a lot of vodka. That aggroed everybody. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. Alright, well. Let's see.
Watch this. Death greets us all, but not today.
Alright, let's see. How are we going to do this? Alright, well, what are you? I haven't even looked. You're a level 10. Eesh. You have fire resistance. So that's fine. I need to figure out how to get... hunting. Alright, well that did 34. No. They're going to be the problem. Recently, I've grown partial to Jack and Coke. Now, see, that was something I had when I was in college. I can't stand bourbon, so I don't like the taste of bourbon at all. What the fuck just happened? Hell? Where did you three come from? Okay, I made a mistake. They're going after my healer.
A little help, please.
Yes, 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 I know. Where is it? There it is. Cold vulnerability, poison resistance. Let's go you and you. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't escape, but that at least did a lot of things. Okay.
I smell blood.
Okay. Priest elemental's done. Oh, come on. Of course.
Onward.
What's up, Chris? Didn't do what I wanted it to do. That's not good. Man, there's a lot of fire going. Why are you all not dead? I don't understand. Shit, she's down to one. Fuck.
Take your
All right. Yeah, okay, so that's part of my problem. These guys need fire. Good, that took care of 2. You're fine. I should have gone this way. I went the wrong way. Damn it.
All right.
I got this.
Why does she... What do I want to do here? Yeah, knew that was going to happen, but better than him staying there.
What must be done?
Okay. Problem is that's going to hurt both of them. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then use that. That should have done more. I don't understand why that didn't do more. Fuck. Can't see. Son of a bitch. I think he just killed his own earth elemental. That was interesting. Huh? He's killing his own things. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm fine with it, but it's very weird. Nice. Okay. She doesn't have anything that's ice-oriented. So let me just see if I can... Not enough.
You still have time to surrender.
No, don't need to do that. Okay.
On the hunt.
Good. She's out of the fire. I never gave her a ranged weapon. I don't know why not. Great. Alright. Time to take care of this asshole. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely time to take care of him. Okay. She has no ice of any kind, and I'm pretty sure that's what they are vulnerable to. So she needs to get somewhere close to him. No, that's not going to work. Okay. Oh. Do that. Nice. Alright, he does not have that much health left.
This is gonna feel good.
Nice. Alright, what's left?
War is an old woman's game.
BAM! Woo! Okay, that was a well-handled fight. Okay, we're apparently needing something for...
How do people do this all day?
Alright, key. Roll a fly. Cinder Moth Cloak. A creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. Quarterstaff +2. So I keep hearing about Act 1, Act 2, and so on. Is it very clear when you get to another act? Oh, yes, it's very clear. There are... Matter of fact, the game will actually kind of... It won't actually call out the act change, but it will call out the fact that you are moving from one major location to another, and it will let you know if you are not a high enough level to move to that location. Now, it's up to you. You can still do it. But so... here's the easiest thing to understand. In Act 1, there are 2 above-ground locations separated by what the game defines as a level clearance, and then there's 1 major underground location. In Act 2, there is 1 major above-ground location and 1 major below-ground location. In Act 3, so far, there's really 2 major above-ground locations and 1 below-ground. But yes, the game will clearly move you from one to the other. In addition, the game will also prevent you from finishing certain quests if they are only tied to an act. So if you move to Act 2, for example, there's a good chance they may clear certain quests that you didn't clear in Act 1 because of something you've done in Act 2. And that's even more so true in Act 3. And in case you weren't sure, I'm currently in Act 3 right now. A barely legible journal. The page is marked by scorch marks and blood. Latest score. Belonged to Enver Gortash. Tried to lay low with Skorval's crew, but he's lost it. Lumped in with this cult, says Gortash. Will find us wherever we go. Saren knows a place in the sewers. Saren's not acting right. She's hidden the score. Said we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Bereki. Hunched in corner, muttering prayers. The old gods can ward off this absolute. Shook some sense into Bereki, and he agrees. Saren, trust her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cult, betray. No choice. We'll make it clean. Okay. Elixir of invisibility. Supreme elixir of arcane cultivation. Ah, yes, the forge. Yeah.
Tread lightly.
The wizard's a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It's likely none would believe his tale of the tadpoles, no matter what truth we saw. But end him all the same. Orin will brook no failure when we are so close, and even so, lost a soul will make a fine offering to our Lord. Okay. Another cultist here. Nothing there. Another cultist. The robot or whatever it is, a pain in the butt. Okay, so I never finished that. The robot that it's actually considered a construct, by the way. That's the terminology in D&D. I actually did not beat the construct. It was level 10, and I was only level 6, I think. So I said, well, I'll just come back later. I'll come back when I'm a higher level. And then they shut off the quest, and I can't go back there. So where's the piece that I need for Saren's skeleton? Did I miss something? Alright, well. Let's go down here. These grease balls apparently don't want to hurt me for whatever reason. I'm not going to... Yeah, see, you're way too low level to fight that construct. I know there's a trick to it, but even still, you got to do a lot of damage. Okay. Still a whole nother area. Let me just at least open the door. Painted chest.
Let's crack it open.
You did better than I did. I was not... I figured out the strategy. Her head, it's far. Okay, thanks, Colleen.
What's that? What's in here?
Oh, wow. Scroll of Sunbeam and Painted Key that I don't need anymore. Holy crap. Oh, what do we got up here? Okay, empty potion of sleep, empty potion of sleep, empty potion of sleep. This dude overdosed on potions of sleep. We tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. I'm sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute's forces, and there's been no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled El Turel to find a better life for you both. It's still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry in my employ. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral, and close that chapter of your life, or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. Choice is yours, 9 fingers. Okay. Oh, that'll take you up. Oh, okay. Well, let's keep looking around. There's still things to find. Kobold Thief. Knife. Map of the sewers. Okay. Why is there a question mark on that guy?
Are the gods truly this petty?
What? There's a cache nearby? Tattered map of the sewers realized in uneven scraggly lines. There's an area marked with an X. Next to this it says Bug Thimble, Dragon, Tribe, Treasure. Oh, there it is.
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
There, huh? Oh, there's 2 more. Okay, I see. That sword. There's another one. Marked chest coin. None of these have the names, though, that were referenced. gem. Bug thimble, dragon, tribe treasure. Yeah, none of these have those names. I mean, this is the one that's marked as trapped. So... Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Dragon. Okay. There we go. Okay. So all of the others are going to do force blasts. Got it. Okay. That's alright. We figured it out. Okay. Now what? Who are these people? Alright, let's go this way first before we go through this door.
What's that?
Incomplete journal. Elis Barecki, don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash. If I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in the one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to B's notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's Bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to watch the cake from your comms. So if you found this, that means that I'm off doing my business in the tunnel, so put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little deers, and wipe your faces, Saren. Okay. You got friends in the guild. Okay. Stone. Alright.
Something over there.
Yes, Chris, I did. And I did not finish the quest because it kept bugging out on me. It may not happen to you, but it 100% bugged out on me when I tried to complete it. Oh, found another waystone. I couldn't get to her to fight her, unfortunately. The Undercity Ruins.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door. To baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
Okay, so no. We need to go to the tomb maker, to the tombstone maker. Okay. That's good to know. Voiceless penitent. Oh, there's Barecki. Hold on a minute. Barecki? Thought you were dead.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Well, trust me, Colleen, that was not where I was. Now, okay, first of all, I was going to go do tombstones first before I would even attempt that. But two, it was definitely later on in my thought process. So I agree with you. Thank you. get the pouch behind that guy.
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Okay, what have you got, my friend? He has an armor for Halsin. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Give that fire cape to Karlach? Really? What is she wearing right now? Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack. Okay, yeah. Alright, that works. That makes sense. I think that's it. Okay, we have the Bone Spike Helmet. Fury in the Marrow. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 3-meter radius must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or take 2 to 8 psychic damage. Targets receive half damage on a save, and it has a menacing attack, which she already has. And then Armor of Moon Basking. Alright, so we'll take that, because according to you, that's what we need for Halsin. Not that I've been keeping him in my party, but... What is she wearing helmet-wise? High spell casting. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save. You gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Huh. So this seems like something that she should be wearing. Because she's the only one who rages. Okay.
The penitent blinks. You think? You were dismissed.
Okay, so we give her this. This goes to King. Actually, this goes to Halsin. I actually kind of like to see what it looks like. What did I do with her cape? What cape is she wearing? When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. Alright, let's give her this then. All obscured by the shadow of the wearer gains +1 to saving throws. Yeah, that's not helping her at all. Let's give her that then. Okay. I think that works. Alright, moving on. Okay. This is not where I wanted then. Or this isn't where I wanted to go. Pouch. Okay. Ah.
The element of surprise. What in the hells is that skull doing?
Great, I have a headless ghost with me.
Over there. All right.
No. Okay, this way. Mm-hmm. You're ready to say, I best be getting more than freaking 4 coins. We laid the thankful ghost to rest by combining its skull and skeleton. We got the Chancer's Carcanet. Innate Fortitude. Once per long rest, you can use a reaction to make an attack roll or saving throw with advantage. That armor is what I use my druid? You talking about the armor that Astarion's wearing, or are you talking about something else? Alright. Well, I guess we'll go this way. Well, hold on. No, I want to go this way. I didn't get moon armor. The only thing I got was... Yeah, I didn't get any moon armor. This is the only thing I got. Chancer's Carcanet.
I'm no expert on water, but that looks lethal.
Caustic brine. Alright, well that's definitely not what we want. Oh, the one that I sent to Halson. Okay.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Okay. Guess we're fighting. Fucking sanctuary. God damn it. One down.
Need to learn the hard way.
Consider my hackles raised.
Congratulations, Chris. I cannot say that I ever did that. What do I want to do? I need to kill her. Alright, I shouldn't waste that.
No steel can save you.
Concentrate.
What? Oh, come on! Why wasn't I allowed? Oh, I was stunned. This is ridiculous.
What should I do?
I don't know, because you're in a... Oh, I know what you're going to do. Hit him with it 3 times. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Good.
Let's play.
There we go. Oh, wait, why did that not kill the crows? Damn it, the whole point of me doing that was to kill the crows. Fuck. Why are you all not dead? My thing of spirits didn't just disappear.
Let's finish this. Can't afford casualties now.
So did she not get any healing? She got no healing. Oh, for God's sakes.
Take you.
I can't do any kind of AoE because it's going to hurt everybody else. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck you, bitch.
On my word.
Who the hell's left?
Under their noses.
There we go.
Off we go then.
Alright, I'm gonna give that to Jaheira.
Let's go.
You should save just in case. Okay.
It's no use. The bloody thing's jammed. Seems to be stuck.
Really?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Seems to be stuck.
Let us show them how it's done.
So everyone's athletics fail, which means I can't do anything.
How delicious.
I... Four athletics failed when one of them is Karlak makes absolutely no sense. And that's obviously for the door. Okay. Now what am I supposed to do?
Something over there. Very well, then.
You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Okay, I see the temperature valve. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, temperature's perfect. Temperature's now too high. The water level won't rise. Great. Emergency release valve. Water's at the right spot. There it is. Now the water's not at the right spot. Oh my god. This is fun. If you didn't hear the sarcasm in my voice, listen again. I don't even know how you're supposed to do this, because the valves don't actually, or the meters don't change when you actually hit the valves. Please, God, yes. After having 3 straight streams of phenomenal puzzles in Silent Hill, this just angers me. It's like you're supposed to know that the levels aren't going to change for some period of time after turning the lever. It's a 2-person job at the same time. Oh, you've got to be effing kidding me. which is great, except for I'm sitting here clicking on the damn character and nothing's happening.
Careful, I might.
Let's march.
What a day.
And the temperature goes up faster than the water does.
Attention.
I don't think you should be doing that.
So I just did it as close to at the same time as I could. The problem is the needles don't move at the same time. And they don't move at the same frequency. Frequency's not the right word, but level.
Trust me. Someone there?
Hey, good looking.
So this is great. I hit the level as Astarion for water. It's showing his water level rising too, yet the water meter is not moving.
Yes?
Nothing's happening.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What? What? Okay, somebody please give me the answer here because I'm going to fucking lose my mind.
Don't burn yourself.
Don't touch me.
I'd love to, thanks.
My timing wasn't right.
What is it?
I gotta be honest. I'm willing to die here because this is stupid. This is absolutely ridiculous. Turn mode doesn't work. The levels did not rise under turn mode. Oh, I'm sorry to get angry. I really, really am. But you don't design a puzzle that is based on actions, and then when an action happens, nothing occurs. I'm sure that I do, Colleen, but this, I have never seen a puzzle be so frustrating before. And after working through Silent Hill, which is designed so very well from a puzzling perspective, this just makes me angry. There you go. Of course. I can't. Not without going to camp.
Does not come easy tonight. Your mind considers one future after another, teasing apart the possibilities. Should you face Cazador? Should you run? And what of his ritual ascension? How can you turn that to your advantage? You're weighing up your prospects when a faint noise jerks you alert. There's someone in the dark.
Shit.
Peace, brother. We're just here to take you home.
I'm not ready to go to Cazador yet. Listen to me. This ritual of Cazador's, we're part of it. He's going to sacrifice us all. Great. Oh, good. At least I got a critical success.
He's going to end us.
Of course not. The Master needs us. We're loyal. And more to the point, we're useful.
But if Brother's right, we're more useful to him dead.
Then we'll die. Unlike our sweet brother, we've no choice but to obey.
Master said bring him home. Master said to fight. Never forbade us from talking, though. Sorry, brother. This is the best we can do.
How are there all of a sudden 4? There were only 2. And why am I down below? Why would you put us at a disadvantage at the beginning of a fight? I'm in this room, and now... His final quest can have as many hard choices as it needs to. I don't care. I care about the fact that you intentionally put us in a disadvantageous location, even though the cutscene showed us in an advantageous position, and that there were only 2 when in fact there are now 4. So the game lied to me in the cutscene prior to starting a fight. Is basically what I'm pissed off about. And I don't understand why it's wrong for me to be pissed off about that. God damn it. Alright, the good thing is here, I don't have to worry about short rest waits. So let's go there. And then let's go here. Really? Vampires have always been known to be... okay. You don't have fire resistance, but... Alright, oh... Great. Alright, let's see. Nope, that's not what I want. Let's go... No, I want you.
This is the easy part.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I should have waited one. I could have got a third one in that beam. God, there are level 11s and 12s. Man, freaking tastic. Oh man, they didn't get their long rest, so they didn't recover any of their spells. Shit. Damage. Right, let's see if I can get rid of you. Alright, so that's one. I seriously doubt there's a good reason. Yeah, I didn't think so. They're considered undead. Nice. Dead. That was weird.
Not but another harvest.
Best thing is... No. Oh, I didn't realize that's where she was. Alright, never mind. Good. Okay. Why? Sharpshooter all in. Threaten sunlight hypersensitivity. I don't understand why it's a 40% shot. Yeah, I don't understand that.
Let's go.
Okay, that one's dead.
All right, Karlak,
One left.
It's go time.
There we go. Did they leave anything? No.
Shall we?
Okay. Did I get everything back, please? Yes, I got everything back. Alright. I need to keep Jaheira in the party. Does anybody want to talk to me because of that wonderful adventure? No. Alright.
Let's move.
There's Minsc right there.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zhentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsc has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Oh boy. Oh, son of a bitch. 3 fucking night blades. What? That's it?
away! Please!
Whose turn is it? Jahira's? Okay.
Quickly.
Nope. Oh, there's another Nightblade there. I don't remember how to do non-lethal melee attacks. And I don't see a button. There. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead or constructs. Okay. So I should be able to do this. Path is interrupted. Oh.
Find a route.
What's it gonna take?
Jahira! Evil much
fuck me.
Sister. Minsc does not like this.
Got to press on.
See, the problem is you can only turn non-lethal on for everybody, and that doesn't help you because it doesn't mean that you can do lethal on anybody else. Shit.
Time to move.
What? Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot he was there. Damn it. I was going to go up and take care of this guy. I completely forgot he was even there. Okay. I don't understand why neither one of these, why this guy in particular is not taking any damage. That guy again, he's taking no damage. What the hell? Huh. Fuck. And I don't understand why I can't kill this guy. I'm doing so little damage to him. His AC is only 14. I mean, even that only did 2.
Secure.
20? How are you not taking more damage?
Always the same old song.
Why do I lose a bonus action because of that? The game needs to give you better information about stuff like that. I'm so sick of losing bonus actions throughout the entire game and the game not telling me why. Let me make sure my passives are running. Non-lethal attack. Okay, he's knocked out. Yeah, that's physically impossible. The world of physics does not allow for that shot to happen.
Oh, I think this one is slowing me down.
Yeah, but see, that's the problem, Colleen. That's my problem. You shouldn't have to watch videos to understand how they designed combat. They should design combat in real world, according to real world scenarios. No one can shoot an arrow through a floor to someone that's directly underneath of them. Unless it's a magic arrow, but we also know that they're not using magic arrows. So, and even the every fantasy game I've ever played and every fantasy universe I've ever been a part of, even still, magic arrows have to go according to they abide by the same rules of physics. So they can't just go through walls, in other words, or floors, or, you know, solid surfaces. So it's like they're making things up, and that's why I'm getting so frustrated, because Larian has been saying since before the game came out, we're abiding by all the rules, we're doing all of the right things, and they're not. I don't understand why people aren't calling them on it. Alright, she's got a heal. So does Karlach. Yeah, let me use Preserve Life, because that'll get everybody. And then we use healing on Jaheira.
Take your heal.
Okay, good. Now I can shoot your ass.
No better moment.
No. Colleen, I'm talking about the world of physics. You can't just all of a sudden make up new rules. But yes, that too. I've seen so many things that go against the D&D rules. I've seen things that go against the worlds of physics. At this point, I don't need to keep this on. Yeah, I'm getting to a point where I'm not sure I'm ever going to do another run. The number of things that I keep finding that are just plain wrong just does not make me want to play this game again. I love that. This bitch can shoot through a floor and hit every time, but seeing someone directly within eye line can't hit me. Love that. Love that. Alright, let's see. Let's jump to here. What? Oh, she fell. Okay. Again, the game should have told me that. It didn't. Alright, you're dead. Let's get you to here. And then I might be able to start shooting you.
In tooth and claw.
Okay, you're dead.
Bye forever, pal.
That allows Karlach to come up here and kill you, hopefully. Okay, good. So you're the only one left. This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna give it a try. Yeah. How the hell am I supposed to kill you? There doesn't even seem to be a ladder up to you. I guess I could jump from here to here, maybe. There we go.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Oh, fuck you.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
He's Jahir's friend. Do it.
No. I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind. Pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
I don't think you want to find out.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jahira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jahira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsc. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Jaheira insisted.
Suggested.
You do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise. Even before she was very old. There is someone you must meet. He is... Where is he?
Over here.
So many sounds, not making any sense.
That was Minsc. The Minsc. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Okay. Second draft. All the faceless know that you earned Orin's approval. Gaz and managing the Mad Rashemi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jaheira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends. Okay. It's kind of weird. And more sketches.
Let's see here.
Series of line drawings. Okay. Couple of chests over here. Not much in them. Okay, there's a garnet ring. Topaz. Silver necklace. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there's another chest up here. I haven't done this in a while, so I figure this would be a good enough time. Basic, diluted oil of sharpness, drow poison malice. Sharpness one I definitely need to have a new one of because I've used one recently. Grab another alchemist fire. Alright, good.
What have we here?
Take the big old picture. Alright. Where did... what's his name go? Okay, I see where he went. I want to finish this quest line and then we'll call it for the night. Reminder self, we're almost out of these kobold bits that Snickers... well, okay, never mind. This was Jaheira. Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-pocked form and fill his thoughts with old adventures so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Oh, good Lord. Road, dust, great. Okay. No. Where is he? Oh, he's back here. Oh, there's... Okay, I missed the hole. Not the first time that's happened in this game. Warhammer.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
Ah, a warhammer.
A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
It's a turnip. Just a
A
turnip.
wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Trying to think if they
Some
have
discarded wings.
any meaning in the Minsc
a
and
mailed
Boo
fist in the Firecam
mythos.
armor style.
Huh.
A mailed fit.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsc.
I do trust you, I think.
Minsc finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
He's such a great character.
Wait! You gaze into Minsc's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsc to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
It is an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
So, for those who don't know the mythos of Minsc and Boo, and for that matter, the mythos of Baldur's Gate as a whole, and I'm talking here not just the previous video games, but there's so much lore around Baldur's Gate and the characters that exist within Baldur's Gate. Jaheira, Minsc and Boo, Shadowheart, Astarion, there's some of the lore, but then there's other characters such as Delina, the wild mage, Sam, the something or other else mage. Gale is from Waterdeep, which is from a completely different town. Will is from Baldur's Gate. Karlach is from Baldur's Gate. But there's still other characters that are not even mentioned that are tangentially tied in. So there are books upon books that are written about these characters, these towns. R.A. Salvatore is a great author that has written about... He primarily focused on a character by the name of Dris Del Erden, who was a drow elf who left the Underdark to venture out onto his own because he didn't like the way that the drow were being run. And when he came above ground in Icewind Dale, where he met a number of characters. Those characters came to Baldur's Gate and actually met with Minsc and Boo and all of these characters that we're messing with. So I'm sitting here laughing, having a great time because I've read about these characters many, many times. There's a number of graphic novels that are focused around the Baldur's Gate characters, Minsc, Boo, Delina. There's a thief that has never been mentioned at all, and I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Delina is actually never mentioned so far in this game, which is kind of surprising because she was a major part of Minsc and Boo's party. There was a team of 5. It was Minsc, Boo, Delina. There was a pairing of thieves that were part of the Thieves Guild, and then a cleric. I think it was Shadowheart. Shadowheart was the cleric. So they've all been a part of my life from a lore perspective. So that's why I'm enjoying it so much. The whole thing about Boo is the absurdity of Boo. And actually the absurdity of the Boo and Minsc relationship is what makes it so enjoyable, because you will just find him, whether it's in a graphic novel or in this game, where he's just sitting there talking to a hamster that's sitting on his shoulder, and you're just going, dude, you can slice someone in half with your greatsword with one swipe, and you're just sitting there talking to a hamster that's on your shoulder. It's the absurdity of it, and that's what makes it fantastic, at least in my opinion. Can I trust you not to turn on me again, Stone Lord?
I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds. I hope this brings you comfort.
By the way, when he says that Boo is a space hamster, the whole lore around Boo is that he's not just a regular hamster. No one knows where Boo came from, but Boo can grow into like a hippo-sized hamster when he needs to. Good enough for me. Let's go.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend.
All right, I'll meet you at camp later. I have things to do. I'm not sure.
You and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish.
Yeah, I'm not really
To
sure.
Captain, for his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Oh, I love it. Is there anything in here? Okay, nothing else in here. Pretty amazing lore. The fact that Big Boo is not a cantrip is actually disappointing. That I agree with. I agree with you wholeheartedly. It should be no different than Halsin and Jaheira turning into an owlbear or a jaguar. It should be the exact same thing. It should be a cantrip of make Boo big. 100% agree. Okay, there's a wall there. Let's see what we can do about this wall. It would not surprise me, Colleen. Would not surprise me at all, considering it is a part of the lore. Okay, so I was able to bust down the wall, and there's absolutely nothing there. Okay. I feel like I'm in Dark Souls 2 all of a sudden, going from special room to special room. Okay. Let's take a quick look at the map. It looks like I have cleared the map. There's a section over here near where that ladder was. But otherwise, yeah, it looks like we should go ahead and go back upstairs. Alright, I think Basilisk Gate is where I want. Yeah, okay, we're good. Elf Song's down here. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back to my special rooms in Elf Song if the game will actually let me. And then I'm going to call it for the night, and we'll pick back up from here on Wednesday. And hopefully the game will not frustrate me or anger me like it has this evening. But the fact that we have Minsc and Boo now makes me very happy. And let's finish our evening by starting a conversation with Minsc.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsc?
Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarim?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsc could forget?
Yes.
You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsc is knowing more than Minsc knows. But it is a difficult thing.
I'm guessing...
There are memories of this time that Minsc does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsc cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
I am guessing that he is going to be a great replacement, potentially, for Karlach. So we take Karlach out, we put Minsc in. The only question is whether or not I have anything good for him from both a armor and weapon perspective, and I really don't know. It's something that we'll have to look into on Wednesday. Or I could just crack you over the head and see what shakes loose.
I much prefer your methods, my friend, but Boo is resolute. The worm, it must be.
Okay, let's give it a try.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put Minsc in the party. I'm gonna have to. I love Karlach. I would love to romance Karlach, but I've already had enough romance for one game, so I think.
In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Sentis Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
Okay. Guess that's where we're going next. So the Zentarum overthrow the guild. What then? What did the cult get?
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsc's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarum blood. Then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsc. Yes?
Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea. I think we might leave you here for that fight, but get you after we've... Because 9 fingers might want to kill you. 9 fingers did put a bounty on your head.
It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers.
Oh, God. Yeah, I've got to find a way to get him into the party. Okay. Anyway. Let me go over here, and I will end the day, and then I will end the stream on that.
Jaheira, Boo is trying his
Figured there was
best to
gonna be something.
explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsc and Boo greet cheek with hand.
That is the greatest line in the game. And it is a perfect Minsc line.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsc. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
You are the only one Minsc listens to, remember?
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsc. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsc falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
Waclaren? Minsc, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsc, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsc does as Minsc does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh my god, this is the greatest conversation.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waclaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Oh my god, that was fantastic. Okay. All right, we're gonna save here. I'm not gonna go talk to anybody else. I want to end the night on a good note. That was fantastic. Oh, it was worth the pain. It was worth the pain. Okay, well, we will pick up from here tomorrow, Wednesday evening. I think I'm probably going to try and start Wednesday with two things. One, going to the Tombstone shop, because that's part of being able to get access to Baal's ritual. The other is I want to take another crack at the wizard at the top of sundries, sundry sorceries or sorcery sundries, whatever it's called. And I'm probably going to need to change my lineup or my party to make that happen. But I want to give that another try on Wednesday. So that's what we're going to look forward to. And then maybe after that, we go and do the Cazador, Astarion's actual quest line. Because I want to try and get everything done before everything that I know of. I'll put it that way. Before doing the Orin fight. So you should definitely stop by the merchants beforehand. Fights are hard. So I agree, but I don't know where those merchants are. So that's one of the things. I need to find out where those merchants are. Right now, the only one I know for certain is the one down in the tunnels in the sewers with Nine Fingers, and I've already cleared that one out. So it's a question of where the other ones are. But I definitely agree with you. And then there's also saving Nine Fingers, too. So we've got a number of quests that we can definitely do before trying to go down in to take care of Orin. So, anyway, definitely know what we've got to work on Wednesday, so we'll pick up from here then. Hope that everyone has a great rest of your evening and a good next couple of days, and hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday for some more Baldur's Gate 3. I do apologize for the frustration and anger. I just expect better. At the end of the day, I've been expecting better from this game, and for the first two acts, I got it, and now I'm not. And that's what's frustrating me. And for the most part, that's true. And then, between the laws of physics and the laws of D&D. Anyway, hopefully I will try and keep some of that held back in the future, but I can't promise anything. Anyway, we'll pick back up from here on Wednesday. Everyone have a great night. Talk to you soon.